Today's sports coverage of the NFL brings us to one of our favorite spots, venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Here we go.
Right to the air goes Nix. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. The start less than ideal as they already face a second and long. Now it's Nix. Got an open man. It's Devin Hester. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Nix to the air. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. And that is incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon.
Here goes tonight. That's it.
And here's the former Bear. This is David Montgomery. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. The tackle for loss goes to Bruce Smith. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. 3 yards is the pickup, but it leaves them still needing 11 here on third down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Bruce Smith in there to get him for a loss of 3, and it will be fourth down. They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. From the left hash, this from 46. And that is not going to get there. Oh, he missed it short. It's no good, and this will remain a scoreless game. So it's an empty possession there, and you'd have to say it's not like him to come up short on a kick like that.
Yeah, and it's real easy for me to say this, but anything in the 40 to 49-yard range should be pretty automatic for an NFL kicker, especially in terms of at least getting it there. So you're right. That is a surprise that this would come up short.
Off the bootleg, here's Nix. They'll roll him out right. Short throw here to the tight end Bates. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up second down.
Ready.
To throw, here's Nix. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Ready.
Off the play fake, Nix. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Chigakonkwo, 33 yards. And the Bears will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him? Might be his first year in the NFL, but I don't see any fear in him at all. How about that big-time throw right out of the gate?
Taken at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they were in field goal range last time out but couldn't connect.
And it's early in the game, so I don't think that the confidence just goes entirely out of, running your kicker back out there. But let's face it, some coaches have a little bit less patience for that than others. Let's see if they call the game differently now in terms of what they do on drives and not try and settle for field goals.
Got his man. It's Williams. So nothing doing there, and that's going to bring up second down. Now Goff. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Come on.
To throw is Nix. Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Faster.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Throwing Nix. Oh, he's got Hester complete. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Here's Nix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Smith is into the end zone for a Bears touchdown. So the toss play effective, even down here near the goal line.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense commits too many men to stop the run in the middle of the field and that your blockers can gain a little bit of an advantage. And when they do, foot race to the pylon, and this time he had the speed to win that race.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. Under pressure, they got him again. Jason Pierre-Paul. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Here's Goff. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's Chris Harris with a pick. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters. And this is what he's always had. And that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
And he floats one there, incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Little short pass here to Hill. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touchdown.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Devin Hester, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Bears will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now 21-0. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. This taken in at the goal line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with a 3-score deficit staring them in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. Escaping the pressure right. And Goff picks up the first down and then wisely slides to the ground to avoid the contact. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Now Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 56 yards. And the Lions are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed, and a lot of football, full half to be played. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
Set up. 18, Pioneer. Check go.
Operating from the gun, Nix. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it, and he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. A Goff and that Lions offense staying on the field. They'll try for 2. Johnson goes in motion left. After the interception, here's Goff. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready?
Nix from the shotgun. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Oh, and that is incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. Oh, a good return up past the 30. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Bruce Smith getting him once again his third sack of the afternoon. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. He's airing it out for Williams. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Dan Campbell makes the call. His guys will go for 2 here.
Maverick.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left.
Turbo set.
And he's got it. The try for 2 is successful. And it pushes the lead up to a field goal. So that effort gives them a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
And he returns this to the 22. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other. And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
Ready.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Okakwo holds it in left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. On play action, here's Nix. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Zadarius Smith able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20.
19 tight.
Back to throw. Nix. Well, a tough throw there across his body. It's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup, and I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
Second down and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. They'll give to McCaffrey on the option. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
Here we go, here we go. Bronco 80.
Daniels to throw on second down. That is brought in. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line.
Okay, break.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
Third and goal.
Ready.
Third and goal. It's Daniels. And this is too far over the end line. It's incomplete. Want to finish this opening drive with 6. So the decision is go for it on 4th and goal. They'll run for it. It's McCaffrey. And he's not going to get there. They stopped him at the goal line. It's a turnover on downs. So, trying to make a statement on this opening drive. Going to go for it on 4th and goal. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on 4th down early. But it's the defense that comes.
And that pressure too great. He's going to be sacked in the end zone. And that is a safety. Well, that's certainly a way to break a 0-0 ball game. A safety, first points on the board, and the lead is now the bizarre score of 2-0.
Well, Mike, I don't think anybody had that on their bingo card. I mean, for a safety to be the first points of a ball game is pretty uncommon, but a great job there by the defense, capitalizing on the field position and coming away with the 2.
That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Get it.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Let's go.
Here's Daniels. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And now it's going to be third down.
60 Vikings, 18, Pioneer.
From the shotgun on third down, Daniels. This one is intercepted by Carlton Davis. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. So third and long, trying to pick up a first down and keep a drive going. Instead, the worst result. It goes back the other way, Greg, and the defense scores with a pick six.
Mike, sometimes there's a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless. And I think you find yourself in third and long, you're trying to make a play, but sometimes you just press a little too far, and this time it leads to the turnover and the pick six.
A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Ready.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Throwing is Daniels. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
Daniels now on 1st down. Now he'll run it. A hit, and he has lost the football. The Lions have got it. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Stop. Pass 85.
Into the air right away is Allen. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Now Allen. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Short throw caught by Pitts. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for fourth down.
On third down, you'll give them that. You just want to make sure that you play the first down line. And they were able to get him down and force the punt.
56.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
What's that?
First carry now for David Montgomery. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Super. What's that?
Back to throw, Goff. Eluding the pressure right. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Panthers are going to get the football back at their own 17. Well, your first drive of the first quarter, you get it down there, try to fire it in the end zone, and big-time deflation on that play.
No doubt about it. They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Allen going to throw. That'll be caught by Hester. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. 3rd and 2. Throwing now is Allen. That's to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. We're scoreless after 1. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. Goff now looking to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Sam Laporta, 46 yards. And the Lions post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
To the air, Allen. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring up 4th down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They do go for it. Here's Allen. Complete. It's Johnson. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good. And again, it's Allen. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Here's Allen. Over the middle, this one into the hands of Hester. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. Robinson will try to pick it up. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. To throw, it's Allen. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And the Lions force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And just inside of a minute left, Charles, they got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Under pressure, and they got to him again. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. Now a high kick, almost a pooch punt. Now a fair catch taken, maybe a yard or 2 shy of midfield. Well, not good at all. A punt of just 24 yards there. And the Panthers will take over in terrific field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. 2nd and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
Yeah, so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you're either throwing the touchdown or you're throwing the check down. But earlier in the game, it was touchdown or interception. Now he got to the check down, a nice safe throw, and a good one.
To the left side and caught by Hester. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And his kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Now, maybe a moral victory of sorts. They're on the board here late in the first half, but this offense just hasn't looked that sharp.
Yeah, but at least they got the 3 points, right? At least have something to, quote-unquote, hang their hats on and maybe feel a little bit better about themselves as they head to the half.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. That is caught by Laporta. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. So a nice bounce back there defensively after giving up the big play.
Yeah, you can either get down on yourself or you can get motivated. And that time, they dropped him for a loss. So I would say that they got motivated and made the play.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on 1st down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback because that was awfully close.
On 3rd down, they go Montgomery. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. So they went a little cautious there on 3rd and long.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Remember, they're playing with a lead right now. So getting a 1st down, yes, that would be great. But even more importantly, take care of the football. No turnovers, no big plays for the other team, and keep the clock moving.
Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the 3rd quarter. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down. Here's Allen to throw it. Crossing route catch made by Johnson. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Short throw caught by Pitts. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. A good-looking drive so far for the Panthers and a first down here. Final minute now of the third quarter. This one taken in by Hester. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Back to the ground with Robinson. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. A quick throw here out wide to Pitts. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Kyle Pitts, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Panthers have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third. Aubrey good with a PAT. And we are even at 10 apiece. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while, get at least 2 first downs, give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. We have played 3 quarters. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. And I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, gets him 9 yards and a first. A give to Montgomery out of the gun. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. Blocking at the point of attack there was very strong. He had a couple of running lanes.
And I never want to overlook the offensive line, but that's what they get paid to do. How about the quarterback? Everyone thinks all he's going to do is throw the football. His movement and deception can help a running game as well.
And this is going to be intercepted. The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. Aubrey now for the PAT. He's got it as they go up by a total of 17-10. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Here's 1st and 10.
Super one. Go, 12, let's go. What's that?
In search of redemption from the pick six. Goff. And the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Quinnen Williams in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. Here's 2nd down. Out of the gun. Goff. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to get this deep on a Carolina side of the field.
Yes, down by a touchdown. They needed a big play here quickly, and they got one. And now, plenty of time. No need to panic, but you do need to move quickly.
Now it's Goff. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And the Panthers have just about sewn up this football game. Agreed, that's twice now in this 4th quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Bijan Robinson, 61 yards. And the Panthers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead now up to 14. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. This is 1st and 10.
14, 12, 12. Here we go.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Nolan Smith in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. Here comes 2nd down. Goff now looks to throw. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that first down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. A shotgun snap for Goff. Flush to his right. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
And once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
Desperation time for Goff on 4th. That is caught. Look at the big fella go. And down to the 7-yard line. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Throwing again is Goff. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Paul Krause. And the Panthers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, I mean, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a plane to catch.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Alert, alert, alert.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. So Allen's going to look to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That'll be caught by Hester. And he's going to be taken down at the 39, clearly short of the first by a few yards. They'll run for it with Robinson. And he will have a Panther first down. And it is celebration time on that sideline, and they've earned it. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And it's incomplete. Still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over.
Father made way for me, bitches like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me, they raining, yeah, you see Never been average, never been on. Averex, homie, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra. I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a lead, my is all. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Groom for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from Sanaa. Back in my bag and as big as a duffel with blessings on blessings. I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain. I'm laughing at summer. My head was way hotter. I feel like a solder. Escape with my truth. I came back like Nirvana. Throat is all rocky. It's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby. Can't no one here see us. Stomach it all time. Look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah. You got veins. I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high. I gave them low, man. Super the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist. Cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship. I'm home.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your...
A big hole. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10.
Left, cut.
Right to the air, here's Goff. That's caught! he's going to take this one all the way. 82 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's going to take a shot down the field. It hangs up a bit too much. It's intercepted. And the Lions are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Goff to throw on 1st down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush. Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Value 3.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. He's got his man, right side. It's complete. A gutsy call, but they pay it off. It's a gain of 17. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass, unmask the defense, and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
In trouble, and down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next.
Under pressure, he's going to go down again. They've sacked him for a 2nd consecutive time.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Louis.
From the gun, it's Goff. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Goff to throw. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. Give him 13 on that screen play. And a 1st down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Now think back to our...
Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. The Eagles have it. He works free, right side. He's inside the 30. And he rumbles his way into the end zone. The fumble recovery and the great return for the touchdown. Oh, there's nothing better than when the defense scores a touchdown, except when a big man on the defense finds his way to the end zone.
Yeah, I think it's been a while since that guy had a ball in his hand, Mike, probably since his earlier days as a young kid. But, boy, he looked...
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. It's the linebacker, Jack Campbell. Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The first quarter has come to an end. We are through one. It's the Eagles with the early advantage. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Merlin. Super. What's that?
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Set. Turbo, set.
They run out of the gun with Montgomery. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down.
Set. What's that?
They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Lions first down.
Tonight. Maverick Wall. Super 66. Jula.
On play action, Goff. Open man downfield, it's Laporta. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a first and 10.
Hey, 5. Turbo, set.
Here's Goff. He'll send it downfield for Laporta.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down.
Hey, let's go. Go, Brown. What's that?
One more time for Montgomery.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
DC. Value 3. Listen. What's that?
On fourth down, Goff. That is caught. And he'll take it on in. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Lions. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Now Goff leads the Lions for a 2-point try. He'll look to throw. That is incomplete, and the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. First and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Man is open, middle of the field. It is caught. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line.
Hey, easy, 63, back.
Hurts to the air on first down. And this ball batted away and incomplete.
And the success of this play, Mike, all comes down to the timing of the defender. You get there a little bit too early, you risk pass interference. You get there a little too late, it's a big pass completion. Timing your hand and playing through the ball is something they work on with these defenders all the time. And next time they throw the ball downfield, I wouldn't be surprised if they target somebody else.
Hey, 73. Good. No touch.
Hurts again. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he's going to be taken down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. And this is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, first and goal. And at the very least, got to come away with some points.
Hurts will try it again. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The Lions called their first timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
We go tonight.
Off the play fake, here's Goff. Working free downfield, it is Williams. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line.
Obama. We go.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
So after their defense gives them a gift on their last drive and gets them the ball back and on the field, they nearly return the favor following that dangerous throw of their own. And at this point, they're...
the pressure, too much, and he goes down. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now, Goff. And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
This one complete right side. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we've reached halftime here at Ford Field, and the Lions have the lead. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, Shell. What's that?
On the ground, Montgomery to start the drive. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Goff with the give to Montgomery. He'll be a little short of that 1st down. Tackled at about the 37-yard line. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
We go tonight. What's that?
They'll try and run it here with Montgomery. And he's going to have enough there for the first down. Take it up to the 43-yard line.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down. The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion. Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Now Goff. That's taken in. And he's going to have the Lions first down. The defense nowhere to be found. A fourth down gain of 20.
Love the idea of going for it on fourth down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on fourth down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Here goes tonight. Turbo set.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to pick up the first down. He'll get down to the 15-yard line.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
What's that?
On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyren Williams. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. It'll be a gain of 10 and just enough to move the chains. So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of an opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal. Williams in motion. They run on the jet sweep, and that is not going to work out as planned. Maybe a tough spot to try to run a play like that. Either way, it's blown up back behind the line of scrimmage. 2nd and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line.
What's that?
We're trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to go backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. And this one right down the middle. It's good. So it is still a 1-score game, but a little more breathing room now. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17. Here's 1st and 10.
Great, set.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson. What a...
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, can I drop your bag, sass? I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Trump cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the South on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I made it out of chump, at least I know I'm up, boy, thump. Like my name is Jumper, up a pump, boy, I bump. In that Billy Sean, he ain't know him, he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun.
I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm dealing with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They just suckin' my blood, drinking love with the count. Flowing like water, three with the smiles on the ops gonna pout. They all in the sewers and south in the clouds. I'ma stay down to the sound, to the sound, to the sound. On the floor to the cut, bill cut, got no paper, told him quit the pocket, watching jeans ripping at the seams, holding on some dead foes. Schizophrenic with the bag, listen to the money, nigga praying every day. Glad to say I was broke, tell him battle. Now I got my bands up, 1000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on the real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. All my real ones know this nigga riding for his unit. 53, I'm throwing up, they see the chain, I keep it tough. Say she feeling little nigga, try love. Say she love me for my smile, so I'm looking mean as Seen his heads squawking, so I'm keeping feathers plucked. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun. Count me in still up.
The broken glass of a bottle makes a Jagger rock. Right now I got two shaky hands, only one way to stop. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Holly up, already wanna quitting. Sweating in an old church basement, wishing I was. Never thought I'd say this.
Hello, my name's Jason.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. The broken man in the mirror can't look at me 'cause he's guilty. And I swear that the last couple months that tried to kill me. By the time I saw it coming, it was done with already. It's hard to run from it when it runs in the family. A problem with 1,000 more it's causing. Damn, it's exhausting. This is why I walked in.
Thanks for letting me share, y'all.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. I'm tired of being broken. I'm sick of feeling hopeless. Way down here at my lowest. At the end of my rope, at the end of my rope. So what do I do? So what do I do? What do I do? And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
You wanna try to beat the force, I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you a little piece, wanna see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more, see some more. Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you a little piece, wanna see some more.
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
You wanna try to beat the
Like damn, why I get a like urn? I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like why, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like go. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame. Tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank. Out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in a set of dying them streets. Through the boy alley hooping, I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light scan in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off.
Dula! Hey, kill! That! What's that? Super! Cut! What's that? Hey, kill! Here goes tonight! 5. What's that? Hold on. Check. Maverick! Hey, Shell. Shell. Super one. Super one. Super one. Cornell. Tonight. Go, 12. Let's go. What's that?
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal, go! Mustang 19! Come on! Set curve 19! Curve 19! Check go! Hustle! Panther 60! Panther 60! Ready? Let's go! Cougar 19! 7 Pirates! Ready?
Here we go, tonight! Shell! Super one! Hut! Maverick wall! Hut! Attack! DC! We go tonight! Left hand up! Value three! Here we go! What's that?
Rattler! Here we go!
go now. Huh. Hey, Shell! Not. Hey, tonight! Val, you won! Not. That's it! Ric Flair! Set! Turbo, set! Dula! Cut! Hey, 76! 76! 14! 14! Buffalo 18! Shut up! Ready! Set! Hut, hut! Who goes tonight? 12, 12, 12, 12. Like 29. Hold on. Check. What's that? Horrible. Tonight. What's that? We're good. What's that?
show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and be a money white. Respectfully declined because I.
Here we go, tonight! Shell, turbo, Cut! Hey, kill! What's that? Cut! Turbo, set! Twos! Here we go, tonight! Here we go! What's that? That. Turbo set. That. Hey, lift. Value three. What's that? Hardball. That. What's that? That. What's that? Ready. Cut. Here we go, set. Ready, go. Set. Cut. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Ready, set. Come on, set. Set, ready.
That's the end of the third quarter of play, with the score Lions 8, Steelers 7.
On the double. Set, hut. Ready, break. Ready, ready. Here we go. Ready. Let's go. Ready? We're going to line. What's that? Tonight! Tonight! We go tonight! Set! Set! Average wall! We go tonight! Attack! Here we go. It's hot. Let's go now. Set. On the ready. Down. Set. Go. Ready. 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 Here we go. Set. Set. Cut.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Paid what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That on for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion and straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital and then we straight out the sentence. They pay out the pay out the pay out. I'm finished. Then grade out the Lakers. The Bay watch the women. I curse. Go meet your maker. Lord, please don't.
'76. Hello. 76. 76. Cordell. What's that? Whoa! Ric Flair. Turbo set. Done. Lights on out.
The tackle by Charles Woodson. An 8-yard gain. It's
Done.
fourth down.
What's that? Stop. What's that? What's that? 85. That's it.
The Lions will set up for the two-point conversion.
That's it. Go. That's it. Let's go, let's go. On 52. That's it.
We bout to move, son. Don't talk about it unless you do, son. I make the backyard feel like a stampede. I make a trash car feel like it's a band lead. Hanging like a Warhol or like a band seed. And hit the stage, turn the people into family. I'm talking back then, you didn't know me. But you feel it now, acting like the homie. Talking about, hey, can you feel it? Let me know if you feel it right now.
Hold on. Check. That's it. Maverick. Louis. Shot. Turbo, set. Cornell. 17. What's that? Shell. 11. Here goes tonight. Turbo, set. Tonight, Super One. What's that? Maverick Wall. we go, tonight! Turbo set! DC! Cut! Merlin! Super! What's that? Value three! Cut!
It's a turnover on down.
19 Lion! Liking 18! Ready? Go! On the jump! Panther 11! Here we go! Hey, Shell! Here goes tonight! What's that? Value one! Here we go! What's that? Ric Flair! Dot! 12! DC! Orange! Hey, let's go! Harbaugh! Jester! What's that? Dula! Super 66! Not! Dula! 76, tell him. 76. Listen. Cordell. Maverick Wolf. Cut.
You talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. Say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less.
Cut. Hey, kill, kill. Cut. Hold on. Check. Hey, 5. What's that? What's that? Maverick. Cut. 12. Hey, let's go. Go. Let's go. Cordell. Here goes tonight. Orange. What's that?
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back then, call your friend, now we in France. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. On sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, he can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that gentle and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made of whales in it, got a twist to it. This ain't Big Shine, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night. 100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night.
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a side while bro had to get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? I f***ing sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the will. Shooting my shot like, ayy.
ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off the field, no heads, just shooting. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots, but somehow I just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G. You know I can't forget that I do it. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shoot my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
Turn the lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody wanna doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with, doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same dame, but the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still check. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got. And arrogant, sitting in the booth, I ain't even gotta lie, cause you know that I'm the truth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever.
for my leisure. List. I don't do arguments in my relationships. I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this and say something. I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this. I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. She ate away. 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 Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. She ate away. She ate away. She ate away. She ate away. She I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back.
Count me in still up. The broken glass of a bottle makes a Jagger rock.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. His drive will start on the ground. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. Now the Bucs will take their first time out. Now they'll set up to throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. That caught by Davis. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big one there on 3rd down, good for 26 yards. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. Jalen McMillan, the one he was looking for there. And that'll set up fourth down. He'll drop to throw. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on fourth down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
He'll look underneath here for Montgomery. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play.
your friend, now we ain't friends. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. Sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come from free.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, he can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something to jam to and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made a whales in it, got a twist to it. This ain't Big Sean, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night. 100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All
That ultra ground music, riding in the years, I use it. Tighten up, you a lose. I approve. I bet, I stamp and approve. Straight ultra ground make all you haters get down. You understand what I'm saying?
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted DFB and Molly White. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted her best friend is known around the way. I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she likes. She got it done, and I guess they look alright. They call her princess, but she down in every. In and out of DMs, trying to be a rapper. She won't get the W, I skirt off when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseums. Gonna be, I just call it how I see him. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You need a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
Hey, second phone buzzing, just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them team that went the record. She was peeking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you grew up down the street, my uncles up her brothers. I said, jumping back, been lit. You at? She was just running, Emmitt Smith, run it back. She gotta make it. Rubbing it, just caught up. Then she got me paying down, painting nails, calling me Sonic the Hedgehog the way I be chasing. You know she got them brands of the bed. I'm in Miami, so blowing the bands of the jet. I called her door back with a 50, she wanted the. She said, ooh, about to make me cancel this L. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, if she good is gone, boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones, foot on all these. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes.
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Yeah, okay, loser. I ain't out on my lonesome. They want me to loan some. I made a fortune. They can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the verse in the Achi. I put the girl in the top teeth. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flop to the stands, cause my op always watching. I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I say loser. Why the always coming out the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her Stewart. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Growed up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser, ay. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur. Weeks of Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him milk, yeah. Give these boys help, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Candy necklace on my hips, butterflies on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this. Need to go head to toe. TT, she's glossy. Give her one kiss just softly. She's a man, get him me. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back.
Like ice cream on Shanty, playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. On my head, boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me.
Say, boy, what you want? Get that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his soul. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows when I play with him like that. I think he knows when I say it to him like that.
what I should, man. Point, point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, point, baby. Do what I should, man. Point, point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, 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 baby. Do what I should, man. Point, baby. Do what I could, man. Point, 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 baby. Do what I should, man. Point, point, baby. Do what I could.
I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So nasty. I'm $1 million baby. Don't let me. Oh, hell no. You rip my city so damn long. But you still don't notice me. Sound next. Oh, VA next. Mate next. I'm running up a check. See you back, mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, he cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends. I took up Queen's Gambit, showed around my friends. Tried to pick some energy up, it don't matter. I know you never moved on if you tried. I don't believe it, baby. I know you lied all night long. What you mean I changed? I stay the same. Had me losing my mind. Sin City is mine. I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So nasty. I'm $1 million baby. Don't let me. I ain't never represent, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can clean up good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So nasty. I'm $1 million baby. Don't let me.
Bottles and believe we back in business. This is highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here for the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers, want to pick of the litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime, yeah, this is the big ticket. Culture Cop Town, I'm talking that King Richard. This like a movie, I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas, I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. This all bark, we all bite.
You gambling with your life? Let's roll the dice.
Won't be some problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Legendary.
Open them wide.
Sounding like
And if I pull up with a few,
we can't arrange that.
dropping out of the blue.
You know what that.
All I wanna do is just take your money. All I wanna do is just take your money.
Hip hop took this globe.
We done did it.
Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet.
And I'm riding shotgun in case get out of pocket. Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop it. Keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head bobbing, baby, keep that pocket front.
Baby, I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
open them wide.
Sounding like
And if I pull up with a few,
we can't arrange that.
dropping out of the blue.
You know what that.
All I wanna do is just take your money. All I wanna do is just take your money. 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 I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals, like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my, to that ripping no Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averex on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a live, my is all. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Groom for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from Sanaa. Back in my bag and it's big as a duffel. With blessings on blessings, I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain, I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter, I feel like a soda. Escape with my truth, I came back like Nirvana. Road is all rocky, it's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby, can't no one here see us. Stomach it all time, look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back, just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah, you got veins, I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high, I gave them low, man. Two for the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist, cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
There's a girl in my backyard. I can run fast but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a. She wanna all day.
Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
And I just put my drink down.
Milan, darling, Milan.
That, to the say, poodle, y'all think run this. Miss she, her black, designer, say Gucci, Prada print, DOE, I'm Wakanda rich, big Dolce, Diva, Donda, Dundada, Tokyo, Honda drip. Poppin' Dolce season, new persona, new pushback, but I'm still gon' get that. Labels quaking, they mistaken. I'm that wrist stay frozen, QG. Let's go, I'ma get. Unfazed, unbothered, with a boo, why bother? I'm that, you ain't no. I'm a get money type of, if you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite him. Can't hang with her if I don't like it. I come through in nippy crickets. I come through in moose be switching. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these Rick Shields throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with, and he's know who to play with.
I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back. She's a provocateur, dance floor connoisseur, weeks of Friday for sure. Tell the girls we're taking a detour. Give him help, yeah. Get these boys out, yeah. She does it well, oh yeah. I do it myself, oh yeah. Candy necklace on my hips, butterflies on my wrist. Put your hands on me like this. Need to go head to toe. DT, she's glossy. Give her one kiss just softly. Tease him and get him me. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, have my with him like that. I think he knows when I play with him like that, when I say it to him like that, that he's coming right back.
Like ice cream or Shanti playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. None my hair boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me.
Say, boy, what you want? Give that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his out. I'ma take him from
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Once again, it's Barkley. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. On third down, it's Allen. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So fourth down, and the Aussie, Tory Taylor, on to kick it away. Taken at the 19. And that's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time. Number 1 overall pick in 2016 leads it out, Greg. It's quarterback Jared Goff.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better as the result of him being your quarterback. These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
And he'll be taken down right at the 35-yard line. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They'll try it now with Montgomery. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere. One of the tight ends in motion right. Throwing now. Allen here on first. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass.
The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And this drive is a disaster. He goes down for a third consecutive time. Here's Tory Taylor now. He's on for the second time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Here's a 2nd and 6. Here's a handoff to Montgomery. And he'll take this up, working towards the first down mark. He gets 5, but is just a little short of the first down. 3rd and a yard. On the handoff, it's Montgomery. A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Detroit.
Shell.
2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. Greg and I back from Ford Field in Detroit in a moment. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
Straight ahead, it's Montgomery. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play. A run up the gut with Montgomery. The Lions call their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
Listen. We go tonight.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. This one on target for Johnson.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete. The Lions call their first timeout as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. On third down, they'll go with Saquon. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. Here's the punter now as he's on to punt for Detroit. This fielded in the end zone. The Lions offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Tonight. Yes, sir. Obama. What's that?
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1.
Here we go.
They'll look to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
It's a gain of 28 as they convert on third down. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. Open man downfield, it's Laporta. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So no scoring as of yet, nothing. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the third quarter. Well, nothing on the scoreboard in the first 2 quarters. Who can make the breakthrough? We are back underway. Quarter number 3. Scoreless game. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
What's that?
So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. And that's well read by the defense. Knocked backwards. He's back at his own 9-yard line.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
And so much for being backed up, he takes this beyond the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
On the ground, Montgomery. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Now Montgomery. And some good running there. That's a first down up to the 43.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
And they get him to the ground, but he's all the way down to the 35-yard line. They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. One more time for Montgomery. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains. Goff with the give to Montgomery. And he's going to take this all the way home. Well, Greg, so much for calling a 0-0 shutout. Finally, we get somebody on the board here to start the second half.
Yeah, what was a defensive battle? And you have to think, if you're the defensive coordinators at halftime, you're feeling pretty good about your game plan, probably not making a lot of adjustments. I'll be interested to see now, after allowing that early score, do they continue with what we saw up to this point, or do they have some wrinkles that they can throw to now try to slow down this offense here in the second half?
Motion man, sent right. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'll say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. Tight end going in motion here. On 2nd down, here is Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. On play action, and this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Here's the Lions punt team now. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This brought in out past the 20. That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. First carry here for Kyron Williams. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
Not much happening there, just a short game. Here's a 2nd and 9. Here's Montgomery. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. And some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay.
Offense. Still third down.
So a much more difficult scenario now. It is 3rd and 10. They run out of the gun with Montgomery. Taking on defenders, plowing forward. A pickup of 5. The offense staying out there for this 4th down. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have a Lions first down. They managed to convert, and that'll keep the...
Here we go. Attack.
From the gun, here's Montgomery. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Cut. Attack.
A carry here for Montgomery. The speed on display. He's in.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Play action. It's Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
They move Laporta, sending him in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Montgomery. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. They'll run with Montgomery. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's a run. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go, take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. A final shot now for Allen. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that
The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And, Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
Come on, set. Ready?
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now a first carry for their fullback. And the window closes quickly. He'll only get up to the 22-yard line. From the 22 now, here's the 2nd down and 9.
Set, ready. Ready?
Throwing is Rattler. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
Ready, go.
Here's Rattler. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. The Eagles send out their punter now. He'll kick it away after a 3-and-out on the opening drive of the game. On the return, Hester. A good return there. Call it 13 yards. And the Lions will take over. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. They're led onto the field by the former Cal Bear and the #1 overall pick in 2016, Jared Goff.
And at one point, the ascension of Jared Goff was really, really strong. Back-to-back Pro Bowls, took his team to the Super Bowl, and came really within 1 quarter of winning it. But since that time, he's had bouts of inconsistency, and that's been the struggle for him as he tries to get back to the form he showed earlier in his career.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. First carry now for David Montgomery. And he's got some space here. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Off the option, here's Montgomery. And he's heating up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. Now 2nd and 9.
Super one. Tonight. What's that?
Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. David Montgomery, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Lions get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And they will set up shop red zone territory at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Here we go, tonight.
Running left, Montgomery. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Back to Montgomery on 2nd down. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3 and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Read option, here's Montgomery. Oh, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Running for it, Montgomery. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. David Montgomery with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 14-0. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And the Lions going with an extra DB here on 3rd down.
Let's go.
In motion goes the tight end. They'll try and pick it up by running the option to the right. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. The Eagles send out their punter now. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. First kick 47. This one looks good as well. Here's Hester. A great return there, bobbing and weaving his way for 31 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Now he's loose again. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Detroit. David Montgomery on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So his big first half continues. His 3rd touchdown already. We'll have to keep watch as this game goes along, how much they want to continue to ride him, because he could be on his way to a record-setting performance. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out. And deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders. So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. Now a first carry here for Robinson. And they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Let's take it inside his own 40. And he will score. Touchdown, Lions. He returns the punt 61 yards. And the Lions will extend their lead here just before halftime. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the route is on here in this first half. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This taken in right around the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. And the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And this sequence won't do any favors to his rushing totals as they get him behind the line again. First half in the... Due to time constraints, we move you forward in today's broadcast to the beginning of the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. And a big mistake on the return. He's out of bounds at his own 1-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they got the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on third down. Off the option, here's Montgomery. And he'll be tackled after a gain of 4, still 3 yards short, fourth down.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Montgomery, they'll run for it. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And now, goodness, possession's going to go over right at the 10-yard line. And the failure on fourth down on the other side leads immediately to a first and goal. They'll run with Robinson. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's second and goal. Rattler wants to throw it. Throw left side complete. That's Brown. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to third and goal.
Set, ready. Hut, hut. Set.
They'll look to throw for it with Rattler. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up. How about this? They'll change it at the line. And his kick is good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
On 3rd down, they go Montgomery. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down. They'll try and run for it, and he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. On the give, this is their fullback. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, Rattler. And that went to the right side and incomplete.
Well, if you're going to give out a little applause on that play, it has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Let's go.
Now Rattler. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
Okay.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15.
Ready?
To the air is Rattler. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. They'll throw. Here's Rattler. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th. They'll go. Here's Rattler. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position.
Here we go.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Another good run for him. What else is new? That'll put him right at 150 yards for the game, so he's really made his presence felt in this one.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 164 yards rushing for him now as he's done it on 19 carries. Read option, here's Montgomery. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Off the option, here's Montgomery. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So 1st and 2nd down went in the wrong direction. They'll try to do better here on 3rd and 13. Going up the gut, Montgomery. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, and it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Here we go. Here we go. Set.
Now Rattler gonna throw. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Cut. What's up?
Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone, David Montgomery. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Detroit. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here we go on the return from the 1. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. And when we talk about momentum and trying to stop negative momentum, It's moments like this. Not only did you just give up the big score, but now, Greg, they've got to get that defense back on the field. And he's into the end zone. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Lions. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Lions move out on top, 14-0. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Vikings offense ready to take over for their second possession. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards.
Ready?
Rattler now back. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. It'll be a punt coming up for the Vikings, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Take it in, back at his own 12. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get him out of bounds. The Lions offense back onto the field for their next possession. They are backed up about as far as you can be, operating from their own 2-yard line. On the ground, Montgomery to start the drive. And they'll get him down up around the 15-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. One more time for Montgomery. And he's going to have this one up near the 28.
You hear teams talk about it all the time, Mike. Let's win at the point of attack. And boy, this team here early in the first quarter, they've done just that.
They'll stay on the ground. Again, Montgomery. Down the sideline, past the 45. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Now, Aubrey for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Lions will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. So after one, it's the Lions. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. Big opening up the middle. Inside the 30. And they're not going to catch up to him. He brings it all the way back. 96 yards. Touchdown, Minnesota. Extra point by Little is good. And the Vikings get back in it. It is 21-7. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's going to give himself up, dives to the turf. Bit of a strange return there. We're going to start with very poor field position. So they start this on the ground with Montgomery. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
it on! What's that?
Goff with the give to Montgomery. Montgomery, first down, still going. Inside the 10. And he is gone. 93 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. This is quickly turning into a virtuoso performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. Past midfield. Look at him go. And he's going to take this one coast to coast. 97 yards. Touchdown, Minnesota. Extra point by Little is good. And the Vikings are able to cut into the deficit. Going to return this from the 10. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. The Lions offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. What's that?
Now Montgomery. Up the sideline to the 15. Room up the sideline at the 45. Down the sideline to the 20. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 98 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. He is having a performance to remember. That is 5 touchdowns for him in this one game. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. The Vikings offense getting set to get back to work. They'll begin with great field position, a short field, in fact, as they start with a first down. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. The Lions call their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Now, faking the give. Oh, no chance to get rid of that one. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Let's go. Set.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get him out of bounds. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Into the secondary, past the 15. David Montgomery. Inside the 10. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 98 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. With that, he joins Gale Sayers and Alvin Kamara, players in the Super Bowl era with 6 touchdowns in a single game. And he's got it at the 1. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The Vikings offense ready to see what they can do. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Here's Rattler. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. Not wanting to risk another sack, they're going to play it safe with a run. And he'll take this forward to the 26. So we've reached half, and no rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. The home team's offense. First and 10.
What's that?
On the handoff, it's Montgomery. David Montgomery. Past the 40. Still going. And he is gone. 97 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. He has scored a season's worth of touchdowns in one game. That's number 7 so far. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Lions stretch things out even further. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Here we go. Set. Set. Go.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6.
Set. Ready.
Looking to throw. Rattler. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Throwing is Rattler. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. 13 yards on the catch there. It'll be a Vikings first down.
Come on. Set. Set.
Here's Robinson. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
Set. Ready. Set. Cut.
Throwing now is Rattler.
These plays just kill you on defense. The pressure is good, but you have to contain them. Quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket, turns into a runner, scrambles for positive yardage.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The home team's offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. He's got some space past the 20. David Montgomery inside the 10. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 93 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. This is just getting silly at this point. That's his 8th touchdown of this game. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. On the give, it's Robinson. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Ready, set. Here we go.
To throw, it's Rattler. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Lions have got it. So, we'll take it. After that fumble recovery, a big opportunity here. 1st and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. He slams it in there, and he is in. Kyren Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Lions will add one more onto their big lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is... Kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Now on the return, he has lost the football. And this is taken in by the defense. You talk about everything going wrong. A big deficit. All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game. And now, Greg, they hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike, you know the saying, when it rains, it pours. And right now, it is pouring on this team. They just can't get out of their own way. They lose a fumble here on the kickoff just to make matters worse. This has just been a complete disaster all around for this unit.
It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it. You know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
Ball sitting at the 7. 1st and goal. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. Try it again here from the 7-yard line. 2nd down and goal. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. And he cannot be stopped. He's into the end zone again. David Montgomery. Touchdown, Lions. Can you believe this performance? That is his 9th touchdown of the game. So it's another touchdown run, and this one puts his name in the NFL record book. He has set the new standard, most rushing touchdowns in a single game. He's to midfield. To the 20. And he will finally be tracked down, nearly a touchdown, but he'll set his team up with 1st and goal.
Let's go.
He'll look to throw. Good blocking, and he's in. Spencer Rattler. Touchdown, Minnesota. Extra point by Little is good. And the Vikings will get just a bit closer. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run with Montgomery. Room to run past the 15. Room up the sideline at the 45. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 99 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. Into space. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this all the way back. 91 yards. Touchdown, Minnesota. And this one is blocked. A big hole. Past midfield. Still on the move. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. This offense ready for their next possession, led by their running back. They'll operate from their own 3-yard line as they try to put something together here on this drive. It's 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Montgomery. Into the secondary, past the 15. David Montgomery. Inside the 10. And he is gone. 97 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Lions add on to their already sizable lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He'll start at the 4. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. The visitors' offense headed back to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. And this drive is a disaster. He goes down for a 3rd consecutive time. It'll be a punt coming from the Vikings, as he'll be standing just inside the back line of the end zone. This returnable from inside his own 40. And this will not turn out to be a good return. Forced backwards, and they get him out of bounds. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. A run up the gut with Montgomery. And he's got it to the 14-yard line. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Montgomery. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this 4th quarter.
so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a. She wanna all day. Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you.
Your sensation, my fixation.
Just tell me that it's tangible.
Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little job.
Uh-oh, it's a fumble on the opening kick. And they steal it back on the return. So never mind about who's receiving to start this game, Brock. Got ourselves a change of possession already, and this crowd is loving it.
And the first offense they'll see take the field is the home team, which is practically sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage. They really need some chunk yardage here on second down. Running it with David Montgomery. Reaches the 35. Reaches the 40. Hits the 20. Oh, and he goes out at the 2. That close to a breakaway touchdown. They've made it to first and goal on their opening drive, hoping to start this game with 6. Working inside the red zone. Chased out to his right. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Jared Goff touchdown. Aubrey Good on the point after. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Wow, great work there by the quarterback. The play broke down, didn't really have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, Brock, the best call he could have made.
Yeah, and you can do it in different ways in today's NFL, right? The Tom Brady's just recently retired. He did it with his brain. He did it with his mind. But you've got to be able to improvise, as you said. You got to be able to create when a play breaks down. And when you can put 6 on the board, man, does that infuse your offensive group with confidence.
Yellow, line.
They go play action on first. Bails out of the pocket quick. On him quick, and they bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the set. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. And the back-to-back sacks. Nice work by the defense there. Sets him up with a third down.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Now for the first time, they turn to the rookie from Texas. And the hit stops him cold. Wow, he maybe got back to the line. On fourth down, it's Torrey Taylor on for the Bears to punt this away. In his first effort, a tough one. It's going to come from the back of his own end zone. He's got it at the 24. And he's out of bounds. Not the return that he had drawn up. No way. And actually loses yards. New series coming up following the punt. And the Lions will go on offense. A give to Montgomery to start the drive. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. Trying to work quickly now. First down, and they go right back to him. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. Staying on the ground with Montgomery. Has good room at the 35. The 40. Along this sideline inside the 25. And he's finally out of bounds. But a huge gain down to the... We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it's second down coming up. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Goff back to throw. He's got the hook up to Ingram. And that play backfired. He's brought down way behind the line. The Bears into the nickel for third down. Montgomery gets it from the gun. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Well, best of luck here. It's fourth and a considerable distance. Here we go with Montgomery. Crosses the 35, still got more room. And he's out of bounds, very close to that marker, but it looked a tad short. Oh, and it is! That's a turnover on downs. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Come on, set.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's brought down for a loss. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Ready.
Throwing from near his own goal line. Throwing the out route complete. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Aiden Hutchinson, energetic as always after making the stick.
Ready?
From the gun on third down. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! Going the other way, Lions have it.
You know, Kate, defenders today are top. Don't just go get the sack. Go get the sack and the fumble. It's become an art form, making that strip sack, and that play was a masterpiece.
Dump off caught by his back. Ooh, play didn't develop like he needed. He goes out behind the line. Gotta forget about first down in a hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on 2nd and goal. Finds a seam past the 15. Past the 35. David Montgomery at the 20. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. David Montgomery with the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on him. Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break.
Ready.
Back now, pressure on its way. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again.
Here we go.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Another try following the... He just kept going their own way, and that's going to cost them. That is a safety. And that drive, Brock, I'm calling that the 2-2-2. 2 plays, 2 sacks for the defense, and 2 points for him as well, thanks to that safety.
You kind of felt it building, right? That's what happens with defenses. They can feel and sense, and they get that momentum. They get the first takedown, they come right back and get that second. Now it's imperative this offense responds because you've infused that defense with a bunch of momentum.
Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run again with Montgomery. Hits the sideline to the 20. Up the sideline, past the 45. Along the sideline inside the 25. And he's going to go out of bounds. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Gets it to him on the screen. Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Running out of the gun with Montgomery. Reaches the 35. David Montgomery. Into the red zone. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions stretch the lead to 23. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Here's a return from the 7. And oh boy, very dangerous spot to begin this drive. He's out at his own 1. The Lions and running back David Montgomery getting back to work. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. And he's going to go out right at the 15-yard line. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. That's incomplete left side. Trying to find his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. He's on the move. And he's not quite that fast. Led him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, man. You're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
The screen pass falls incomplete. Looking for the back that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Montgomery now up the middle. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first. And he could have a free play here. Escapes the pocket. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. It's 2nd and goal. Free play here. Let's see what he does. On the move, headed right. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Penalty drops him at the 1, so they've got a couple of shots left at it. It's 2nd and goal. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal.
Hold on. Hard ball. Set.
Goff to the air now. Gets this to Montgomery. Ooh, play didn't develop like he needed. He goes out behind the line. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. They'll run in with Montgomery. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line. 6 yards on the 3rd and goal run, but some distance remains here on 4th down. A give up the gut to Montgomery. Through the 40. David Montgomery. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. David Montgomery with the touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground. That one right down the middle. And the Lions continue piling on to this lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Let's go. Hut.
Takes the handoff. Now to caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Going the other way. Lions have it. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage. Gotta forget about 1st down in a hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on 2nd and goal. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. Breaks through, and he might break away. The 50. The 30. Gets the 10! Push for the end zone! And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown! The Lions stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. David Montgomery with the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions grow their lead yet again. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Moore with a return. And look at this return. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Rattler setting a throw. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Down.
Rattler. Oh, no, he lost control of another one. Going the other way, Lions have it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing now following the turnover. This one falls incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Complete. It's Ingram. Ooh, play didn't develop like he needed. He goes out behind the line. Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down. Running this with Montgomery. Past the 35. David Montgomery hits the 20. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the red zone. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. On 1st down, it's Goff. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Goff. This is hauled in by Ingram. Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. He breaks a tackle. Reaches the 35. David Montgomery at the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down at the 5-yard line. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. Connects with Montgomery. Ooh, play didn't develop like he needed. He goes out behind the line.
It is almost impossible to believe that they lost that much yardage on a completed pass. I'm sure they're as much of a loss for words as I am right now. That can't happen.
And this one only gets up to about the 5-yard line. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain up to the 13. A gain of 8 yards, but still some distance ahead on 4th and goal. Here's Montgomery. Past the 25, still on the move. Past the 45. David Montgomery. And stop me if you've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Lions continue adding to an insurmountable lead. David Montgomery with the touchdown. A 5th rushing score for him as he moves 1 away from the NFL record. Aubrey now to kick this one away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Here come the Bears back out on offense. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided.
Ready. Ready.
Rattler to the air now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate,
like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em, glow. Them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em, glow. Stop overthinking, these can't with you. Get 'em, glow. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on God. Stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow. Slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow. Two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow. No competition, these stale. Yeah, glow. Curbing my layers. Yeah, glow. Say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow. Keep running circles around these snail. Yeah, glow. And my bumping up in the jail. Oh, yeah, glow. Yeah, glow.
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back then, call your friend, now we in France. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. On sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come from free.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, it can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that jam to and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made in Wales and it got a twist to it. This ain't Big Shine, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night. 100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this bed. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All NASA. I like salsa, I'm a dancer, dancer. You pay fees for my big show in Ibiza for my leisure. Bliss. I don't do arguments in my relationships. I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this and say something. I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this. I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. She Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. She 808. 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 I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back.
That's how I be happening. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn, tell me how you really feel. All I wanted was a couple mil, make the city proud. Put it down for them, come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like
flying, yeah, I'm free now. See now, society's time me release now. Crazy, I'm finna go see now. Big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know you running up at night. You know I only get one life for this. Ago, I'm really living like the text went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mills, but I'm the king and adjusted though. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty better beef with me, they never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while on Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey 6'2", dark skin with purpose. Left a voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying, Lil Curtis, yeah. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know you running up at night. You know I only get one life for this.
That ultra ground music, riding in the years, I use it. Tighten up, you would lose it. I approve. I bet I stamped and approved. Straight ultra ground, make all you haters get down. You understand what I'm saying?
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted your money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted, but her best friend is known around the way. I started hearing about her so knowing the
Fans have been
I caught her door back with a 50, she wanted the. She said, who? About to make me cancel this L. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, and she good as gone. Boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones, foot on all these. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Come on. Set. Let go.
A run now with Kamara. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Here's 2nd and 11. Hits him on the out route. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Halfway there on 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
Kate, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Eagle, 670 Rangers, 70, go!
Now it's Dobbs. Caught, nice gain left side. And he'll go down here at the 16. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Throwing is Dobbs. It is caught left side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Give on 2nd to Kamara. And he's got a nice gain down inside the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 5, and he's just short. So that's 3rd and less than a yard. He tries to sneak it. And he touches him down as he finds enough to pick up the 1st.
Certainly drop these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage. But I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the 1st down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
They'll run with Kamara. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. Just 1 yard on 1st and goal. Still 4 yards to go on 2nd.
Get it! Cowboy 80!
They're going play action. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that forces them to 4th and goal. One of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
76.
Throwing right away here, Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Looking for a target. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Here we go.
These two NFC North teams have played. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long.
Ric Flair. Louis. What's that?
Shotgun snap here to Goff. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down.
What? 17.
They'll go for it. Goff. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs.
Hold them ready.
The touchdown all but gifted to them here as they take over 1st and goal.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Handoff headed right. Kamara. And that hit stops him in his tracks. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Here's Dobbs now. Forced out to his right. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Packers grow their lead just before halftime. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Lining up now to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Packers make it a 10-point ball game. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
We go tonight.
Running it with David Montgomery. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. This is Montgomery running right. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Nothing gained or lost on that run, and now it's 3rd and 3.
Here we go. Eleven. Hey,
Goff. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Kate, you can give him much of the credit for this early lead. Heck, give every player in that defense now their 4th sack of this game credit, because that ambush on the quarterback, a big reason why they're in control of this game.
He finds him beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They strike for 23 yards. And the unlikely conversion nets them a 1st down. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, the pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, didn't it? And it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurried throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down. 3rd and just 2 to go.
What's that?
Option play. Here's Montgomery. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. They run. Here's Montgomery. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Off play action. Goff. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back.
Hey, 5. Tonight.
2nd and 15. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break.
Here we go, tonight. Super. Turbo set.
One final shot before halftime. Got Williams, and it's complete. And he gets this forward to the 19. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. From his own end zone, here we go. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
What's that?
From the gun, Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. It only took him one play partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line. 1st down throw from Goff. Fits it through the middle. And they make this stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Markers reset, ball at the 37.
What's that?
On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Hey, let's go. Here we go. Turbo set.
From the 34. That's complete to the back, David Montgomery. And he's brought down after a short gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Offense going for it here, 4th and 5.
Got it. DC. What's that?
Throwing is gone. He connects downfield on 4th. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
You know by now, Kate, what I call that. That's that car wash ball. Just come to life. That's when you throw that ball right through that car wash and you throw it with such velo, it doesn't get wet. It's do it with that kind of accuracy.
And he gets it on the sneak. Touchdown! The Lions cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jared Goff touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone.
What's that?
And this is going to be caught, so they get the 2 and now trail by only 2. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Returning it from the 4. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. Go.
Doms. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. This one misses the tight end. So 2nd down coming up.
19 Tiger. Ready?
Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Cut out left. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
Got it. Ready?
And the Lions into a nickel set for 3rd down. Gonna keep this one and go. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That's all you could really expect from a sneak, Kate. 1, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, that leaves me and I think many scratching our heads.
Hawk 70, Hawk set, Dragon 60. Trap 60.
He'll throw it. Diving right side, got it. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure of the drive's right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. The Packers with it. They have the lead late, but this game is close. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43.
Warrior 70. Hey. Ready.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the 2nd one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
19 Lions. Ready. Check go.
Here's Dobbs. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Pass it down close. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Now a pitch to Kamara. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Packers lead by only 2. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal.
Let's go. Set up.
Another shot for Kamara. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game.
Where you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical 3rd down call.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Looking to throw. Buying some time left. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Packers go up by 8 at the end. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
The Packers about set to kick this one away, and away we go again. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. Returns looking good so far. He's still going. And there's still hope now, Brock. He takes it back for a touchdown. They still have a small chance here. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Oh, baby, there it is, Brock. They come up with the kick, and now a field goal can win this game.
This is the chance they worked so hard to set up, and against all odds, they got to this point. Time to buckle down now and pay off all that effort with an improbable victory.
Here he is to throw. That's low and bounces short of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. So that brings up 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Chased out to his right. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Time we offered some serious blanket praise for this entire group defensively. The guys up front, they've certainly generated the pressure. Everybody on the back end in coverage, well, they're holding down their assignments to delay these throws. This is going to be one tomorrow, one fun tape to watch, because 6 sacks is hard to come by in this league.
He's on the move. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Offense staying out there. Look at this. They're trying 4th and 9.
Tiger.
To throw. That one's cut along the left sideline. What a play on 4th down. They get the first after a gain of 27.
Oh, so close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession.
Oh, he lost the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
He'll look to throw it. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
Now to throw. Montgomery hauls this one in. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. And now the Lions lining up for a very important two-point try.
We go, 76. Turbo.
Back to throw. And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4th. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Mustang 19. Here we go. Set.
Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. That's Carlton Davis. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
No touch, sir. No touch.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's 2nd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Down the right sideline. Trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. Maybe worse than the loss of yardage, they also lose the down. So now it's 3rd and long. Hurts. This ball down the field for Pitts. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40. A big play there for Philly. And even 40 yards.
Great, set. No touch.
Here's Hurts to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a 1st down.
Man. No touch.
Throwing is Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Barr. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
After the interception, here's Goff. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Hey, kill. That super. 5. What's that?
Back to throw. Goff. That is caught by Laporta. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
Hey, Shell. Dot. Super one. What's that?
Out of the gun. Goff. That pass caught. It's Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams. 36 yards. And the Lions take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Devontae Smith now from his end zone. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Flushed out right. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Barr. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. A partner, they'd already intercepted him. That time he was trying to extend the play, getting outside the pocket. A costly interception as it's returned for a touchdown.
Yeah, it felt to me like he was trying to do just a bit too much on that play, and you and I both know from experience in watching, sometimes it's better to take the sack or maybe run for a short gain rather than force a risky throw. He tried it, did not work out well for him at all.
Aubrey good with a PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. On the return, here comes Smith out of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Great.
And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Great. Set. 63. No touch.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Airing it out deep for Smith. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll be taken down all the way inside Detroit's 20.
Seems like all the fireworks in this first quarter have been on the other sideline, but here they're saying, hey, we've got some explosive guys on our side too. And that's a big play in a game that's looking like it might be full of big plays.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
No touch.
On first down, Vick. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose 1 or 2. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
No touch.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Over the middle to Smith. So it's a gain of 12 there on the reception. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are back within a score. On 3rd down and short and everything well executed, he not only gets the first down, Charles, he gets the touchdown as well.
And you see the defense commit to the run so often in these situations, but there's always that little bit of hesitancy, isn't there, partner? Thinking that they may play action you. They took advantage of that hesitancy and found their way into the end zone with a running play.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. So now following the sack, often the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long.
76. What's that?
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. That one let go deep for Laporta. This is caught inside the 15. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Sam Laporta, 60 yards. And the Lions have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And it's now 21-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
Great.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. Going up top. And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper. And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Great, set.
From the 25 on 2nd down, Hurts. And this is thrown to the sideline. No receiver in the area, though, and that's going to bring out a flag. So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call.
Set.
Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox. That on for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Dion and straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M. Now we straight out the sentence. They pay out, they pay out, they pay out. I'm finished. Then grade out the Lakers. The Bay watch the women. I gon' meet your maker. Lord, please don't save him. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. cut that confetti, I'm running through it. They clear they whole lane, I'm running through it. And if they run at me, let my youngins do it. I just married, I'm honeymooning. I got hot on my own and ain't nothing coolin'. I don't punch in no clock, I sun and moonin'. I'm shot, bullet, proven, let it go. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib, psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings, hell yeah. Got my stats up, I'm living out my dreams, hell yeah. Stretch this condo, I can fit a limousine, hell yeah. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic. I'm so iconic. Yeah, I'm so iconic. Yeah, they don't get it, but I got it. Ain't that ironic? I'm so iconic.
That's how I be happy. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weeks since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it down for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In the dirty apartments. Stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest. Big time. Like New Orleans. Real shining. Like Magnolia. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Huh? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling, code 304, she don't want a 16, renegade on a, make it, buy a trees, no love, I'm asleep with my, Porsche 911, slide through the section, gotta show my homies I'm on now, both souls on the ground, never sold out, what you know about this, no glitz and glamour, down to my polo pajamas, face getting ran, gotta watch for the cameras, before you get freaky, can't with no random, the sneaky, if police come action, then you never see me, the ghetto will trap you, but I love it, yeah, I love it, on 55th Street, in the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing, in the dirty apartments, stay shining, I'll forever be the hardest, big time, like New Orleans, real shine, like Magnolia, city in the ghetto, I'm a soldier, where they at, huh, where they at,
Oh, we need nobody else but God. That's all we